All right, teams, we are about to start our playoff bracket. So if you are in match number 1, you should be heading to the field for queuing now. If you're in the first playoff match, Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 8, you should be on the way to the field now. Thank you.
Getting ready for our first playoff match of the day at Kentwood High School. At the Dematic Kentwood First Robotics event, sponsored by Dematic, Anzen Safety, and GE Aerospace. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, Team 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express. They're sponsored by Parker, Boeing, Michigan Department of Education, IMCO, and Apple.
Your Alliance captain, Team 3620.
Average Joe's from St. Joseph. They're sponsored by the St. Joseph Public Schools Foundation, Lions Club of St. Joseph, and Midwest Glass and Mirror.
Finishing off Alliance number 1, Team 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake. They're sponsored by the Gene Haas, CTR, Kendall Electric, and WCP.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 8, we have Team 8423.
From Temperance, it's the Next Express. They're sponsored by DTE, Boeing, the Bedford Express, and the Michigan Department of Education.
Team 9685.
That's Crystal Oscillators from Bay City. They're sponsored by Alro Steel, Argosy Foundation, Alro Plastics, and Family and Community.
And Team 9756.
Robo Panthers from Hesperia. They're sponsored by Mighty Lube, OPCO, Bob's Drugs, Quick Stop, and Ed's Orchard Market.
All right. Getting ready for our playoff match number 1. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 8. We have red thumbs. We have blue thumbs. Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous elimination match number 1. We got 2 red robots in the middle looking for some extra fuel. Up over the bump comes the Average Joes. Bedford Express shooting in from the trench. Bedford's looking for a second sweep as the Average Joes are going through the supply depot. We got the Crystal Oscillators up off the carpet for 15 points in Autonomous. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most fuel in Autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. We got the Robo Panthers filling up the outpost shooters as the Next Express drops a bucket of fuel into the hub. Lots of traffic at midfield, jockeying for those fuel cells. Next Express with another bucket of fuel. Robo Panthers doing the same. We're running out of time on the first shift. Now we're on to the first shift for the red side. Here come the Average Joes and the Bedford Express machine just streaming in the fuel. There's no more ranking points. It's all about scoring points in the finals. Or the elimination tournament, I should say. Bedford Express and the Average Joes got another stream going. They're up over 150 points. We're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. We got the Robo Panthers with a hopper full of fuel. Here come the Next Express machine. We got the Proto Warriors playing defense 101-81. Clogging up the blue end, making it hard on the Next Express to get fuel into the hub. Now we're coming into the second shift on the red side. Average Joes and the Bedford Express get rid of their preloaded fuel. Average Joes finding some more up against that driver station. They're coming through the tower. Bedford Express underneath the trench. They're over 250 points on the red side. We're coming down to the end game, and the Red Alliance has a large lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Average Joe's over at the outpost station firing away. Now they're back over by the trench. Red Alliance over 300 points. Blue Alliance is now over 100. We're coming down to the end of this match. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on elimination match number 1 here at our Kentwood District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 327 to 127. So the Red Alliance stays alive in our upper bracket. The Blue Alliance is not done yet. The Alliance number 8 will slide down into our lower bracket and await the results of our next match between the number 4 and number 5 seed Alliance here in our Dematic field.
Moving on to match number 2 of our playoffs on Dematic Field here at the Kentwood District event in Kentwood in Grand Rapids, Michigan. We have our first Red Alliance member, Team 7756.
From Michigan Center, it's MC Hammers. They're sponsored by Consumers Energy Foundation, Alro Steel, and Emmons Service.
Their Red Alliance partner, Team 4325.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers. They're sponsored by K&M Machine Fabricating, Hydro Aluminum, Lions Industries, Alro Steel, and AdMat.
Your number 4 Alliance captains, Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics. They're sponsored by Dematic, GE Aviation, Volunteers of GE Aviation Systems, and the Michigan Department of Education.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics. They're sponsored by the Knights of Columbus, Goyette Mechanical, and Hilton Screeners.
Team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming. They're sponsored by Pridgeon and Clay, Hayworth Helps, and Wyoming Public Schools.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5166.
Fabricators from Freeland. They're sponsored by Kurt Watson, HSC, and J.E. Johnson.
We have thumbs as we begin our second match, Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 5. Drive teams, please stand behind the line, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 2 in our elimination tournament. We got 3 robots in the middle looking for some fuel. There's a 4th one now from the blue side. Here they come transitioning over. Looks like the MC Hammers got caught in the trench. Red Storm's trying to get their fuel out of the hopper. Looks like the Demons got caught in the trench. And the Fabricators are shooting into the blue hub as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a slight advantage in fuel count from Autonomous. So their hub is the first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift on the blue side. Here come the Demons. They've got a bucket of fuel. Fabricators right next to them. Blue Alliance has the lead, and they're trying to build it before they run out of time. Here comes another bucket from the Demons. Fabricators are picking everything up off the floor. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. Here come the MC Hammers and the Robo Rangers and the Red Storm Machine, all firing on that red hub. Red Alliance quickly takes the lead. They're gobbling up more fuel wherever they can find it. Lots of traffic down there. We've got the Dark Horse Machine causing havoc on the red side. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Demons and the Fabricators are firing away. Blue Alliance has closed the gap. They've now taken the lead. Here come the Demons with another bucket of fuel. Fabricators cleaning up around the tower. Here come the second shift for the red side. Robo Rangers and the Red Storm Machine scoring into the red hub. Red Alliance trying to build as big of a gap as they can before our end game. Red Alliance is now taking the lead. They're trying to get around the defense. Here we come to the end game. We're neck and neck. Less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Red Alliance has a lead, but here comes the Blue Alliance. They're flooding the hub on both sides. Here comes another bucket of fuel from the 858 machine. Red Alliance has buckets of fuel on their side. We're running out of time. 3, 2, 1. Time expires on a close match number 2. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 265 to 203. That means our number 5 seed Alliance stays alive. They'll move on to the next round. They'll play the number 1 seed Alliance. Number 4 seed is not done. They'll slide down into our lower bracket, and they'll play the number 8 seed Alliance in our next round of matches as we get set for match number 3 here at our Kentwood District event between the number 2 seed and the number 7 seed on our Dematic field.
We are getting into our 3rd match of the playoffs. This match is going to be Alliance number 7 versus Alliance number 2. The Red Alliance being Alliance number 2 and the Blue Alliance being Alliance number 7. We are on the Dematic field. We are the Dematic field playing First Age, presented by the Haas Foundation. Without any further ado, Team 10642.
Comstock Colts from Kalamazoo. They're sponsored by CTR Electronics, Gene Haas, Toyota, Kraken, Autodesk, and West Coast Products.
Their partners, Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton. They're sponsored by NVIDIA, Extreme Machine, PTS, and HEI.
Ending the Red Alliance, we have Team 10633.
Robotics from Bridgman. They're sponsored by Convergix, Tigmaster, and Landscape Rescue.
Over onto the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9566.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Rookies. They're sponsored by GE, Michigan Board of Education, and Kentwood Public Schools.
Their alliance partners, Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's the East Grand Rapids Robotics. They're sponsored by EGR Schools Foundation, Array of Engineers, Bradford White, EGR Academic Boosters, and GE Aerospace.
And your number 7 alliance captain, Team 9208.
Eddie Circus from Edwardsburg. They're sponsored by C&E Excavating, Polymer Shapes, Babsco, and in memory of Chad Geister.
We have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs. We're ready to begin our third playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 3 in our elimination tournament. We've got 4 robots in the middle. Looks like Robotics missed their window on the trench. Eddie Circuits came through, but they're not firing. Steel Falcons hit the Red Storm rookies on their second sweep. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most autonomous fuel, so their hub will turn off first at the end of our transition shift. And now we're on to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the EGR machine. East Grand Rapids Robotics. 5980 scoring into that hub on the blue side. Eddie Circuits coming in right behind them. They're looking for a little bit more fuel over here by the trench. Red Alliance is ready for their first shift as the Blue Alliance fires away towards the end of theirs. Now we're active on the red side. Looks like Robotics is caught up on the bump and they've lost comms. Steel Falcons up and in. Robotics back in it. They've got a full hopper of fuel dialing in that shooter. Quickly coming up on over 100 points on the red side as they're running out of time. We're into our second shift on the blue side, but they're all on the other side of the field. They're trying to make their way through the middle. It's congested. East Grand Rapids firing from the trench. Steel Falcons looking to steal some fuel around that blue tower. Blue Alliance is out of time in their second shift. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. We got defense coming in from Eddie Circuits and the Red Storm rookies. Steel Falcons scoring in. Robotics are in the trench. Red Alliance closing in on 200 points. We're coming down to the end game and the Red Alliance has a substantial lead. Less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Here come the Red Storm rookies trying to fill the human players in the outpost. We got Red Alliance pouring in streams of fuel into the hub. East Grand Rapids tucked into the corner. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 3. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 285 to 104. That means our number 2 seed Alliance stays alive in the upper bracket, and our number 7 seed Alliance will slide down into the lower bracket as they await the results of our last match of round number 1. Match 4 coming at you here on the Dematic field.
We are getting ready for match number 4. That will be Alliance 3 versus Alliance number 6. Alliance number 3 in red and Alliance number 6 in blue. Again, we are on the Dematic field at the Kentwood First Robotics District event. Without any further ado, I announce to you Team 9671.
From Grand Rapids, it's Robo Snacks. They're sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Gallup, Alro Steel, Dysons, and Goodwin Heights Public Schools.
Their alliance partners, Team 4967.
From Belmont, it's that one team, our next engineers. They're sponsored by Integrated Packaging Machinery, D&M Metal, and Dematic.
Finishing off the blue alliance, we have your red alliance. We have your alliance captain, number 3, 2075.
From Grand Rapids, it's Enigma Robotics. They're sponsored by Bulb Digital, Roscom Electric Incorporated, and West Catholic High School.
Over to the blue alliance, we have team 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators. They're sponsored by Manchester Men's Club, Manchester Blooms, and Manchester Lodge 148.
Their alliance partners, 9638.
Tigers, bro. From Goebbels. They're sponsored by Goebbels Middle High School, Mark Macian, and Shine Trust.
Finishing off your alliance number 6, 2771.
Code Red Robotics from the greater Grand Rapids area. They're sponsored by Professional Fabricators, General Motors Foundation, PTC, and JPH Fasteners.
We are ready to start match number 4. We have red thumbs, we have blue thumbs. Drive teams, please stand behind the line as we are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 4 in our elimination tournament. We got 3 robots into the middle. Enigma and the Digital Dislocators make their first wave. Code Red's coming in after that one team is firing in their load of fuel. Enigma's trying to make a second wave, but they're stuck around the hub. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub will deactivate at the end of our transition shift. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. Here come the Digital Dislocators. They've got a hopper full of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. Tigers Bro 9638 trying to come through the trench. Here comes the Code Red machine 2771. They're looking for a shooting solution. They're running out of time as we transition to the red side for their first shift. Looks like Enigma's stuck on the bump, but they got themselves unstuck. That one team is trying to get the fuel out of their hopper and into the shooter. Enigma's looking for fuel. There they go. Found some around the tower. That one team still trying to get their hopper unjammed. As we transition to the second shift on the blue side. Digital Dislocators and that Code Red machine are ready to go. Blue Alliance has taken the lead as Tigers Bro is feeding into Code Red. Digital Dislocators has another basket full of fuel. Now we're into the second shift on the red side. Blue Alliance has a good lead. Enigma starting to cut into it. That one team is firing. That was a little close. Code Red almost got tipped by that one team as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance taking the lead, but that's only a small one. Here comes Enigma. Digital Dislocators has a large basket of fuel. There it goes. Blue Alliance is pulling away. Red Alliance is staying alive. Here comes Enigma. 3, 2, One, and time expires on a thrilling match number 4. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 233 to 213, a close match. As our Red Alliance stays alive, the number 3 seed stay in our upper bracket. They'll go on to face the number 2 seed. The number 6 seed will slide down into our lower bracket, and they'll face the number 7 seed as we conclude round number 1 here at our Kentwood District event, our elimination tournament, as we get set for match number 5 in round number 2.
Starting match number 5 of our playoff match, winner goes home. Winner stays, loser goes home. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain number 8, 9756.
From Hesperia, it's the Robo Panthers.
Their Alliance partner, 8423.
From Temperance, it's the Next Express.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have 9685.
From Bay City, it's the Crystal Oscillators.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7656.
MC Hammers from Michigan Center.
Their Alliance partners, team 4325.
From Cassopolis, it's the Robo Rangers.
And Alliance Captain number 4, 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
Getting ready for Alliance number 5. Red Alliance being Alliance number 8, Blue Alliance being Alliance number 4. We have thumbs, drivers behind the line, and we are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 5 in our elimination bracket. Everyone's getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Here come the MC Hammers and the Red Storm machines after their neutral zone excursions. Looks like, there they go, the Red Storm machines unstuck now. We got another volley of fuel from the NC Hammers as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the most fuel scored and autonomous, so their hub will turn off first. Oh no, the Crystal Oscillators running into some problems with the Next Express machine. They're caught up on the edge and they're coming down. There they go. Just had to wait for gravity to take over. We're into the Red Alliance first shift. They're running out of time as we transition Over to the blue side with their first shift. Here come the MC Hammers, scoring a volley of fuel. Robo Panthers playing some defense down here on the blue end. Another set of fuel from the MC Hammers machine. Red Alliance is ready for their second shift. Here they come, the Next Express firing away. Robo Panthers doing the same. Robo Rangers trying to play some defense down on the red end. Red Alliance trying to gather some more fuel. Here come the Robo Panthers, closing the gap on the Blue Alliance. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. MC Hammers trying to get unstuck. There they go. They're finding a bunch of fuel down here by the outpost. They're firing away into the hub. Robo Panthers trying to play some defense as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance trying to pick up the slack. Here come the Robo Panthers and the Next Express, closing the gap. Robo Panthers trying to feed the outpost. Here come the MC Hammers with a bucket of fuel. Filling up the hub as the MC Hammers. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 5. We do have the Crystal Oscillators on the red side on a level 2. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see who stays alive in our elimination tournament. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 127 to 114. Not quite enough for the Red Alliance to stay alive. So our number 4 seed Alliance remains in our elimination tournament. And unfortunately, that means our number 8 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 9756, the Robo Panthers. Their partners, 8423, the Next Express, and 9685, the Crystal Oscillators. On a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. Now we're going to get set for match number 6 in round number 2 of our elimination bracket here in our Dematic field at the Kentwood District event.
Welcome back to match number 6 of the Kentwood Robotics competition, sponsored by title sponsor Dematic, as well as Onsen Safety and GE Aerospace. Looking at our Red Alliance, Alliance number 7 is red and Alliance number 6 is blue. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 9566.
From Kentwood, it's the Red Storm Rookies.
And their partners, 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
And your Alliance captain, number 7, 9208.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie Circuit.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
And teammates 9638.
From Gobles, it's Tigers, bro.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 2771.
From the greater Grand Rapids area, it's Code Red Robotics.
Getting ready for match number 6 on the Dematic field. We have blue thumbs, we have red thumbs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 6. We got three robots in the middle. 2 of them have come back into their own zones. We got the Digital Dislocators in blue. We got Eddie Circuits in red. Here come the East Grand Rapids machine. They filled up from the outpost. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will deactivate first. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. Here come the Eddie Circuits. Little erratic with their first fuel shots. East Grand Rapids over in the trench. Firing in some fuel. Red Alliance is trying to build a lead before the Blue Alliance takes their first shift. Here come Eddie Circuit as the Red Alliance is running out of time. We're into the Blue Alliance first shift. Code Red and the Digital Dislocators firing away. Getting a little bit of disruption from the Red Storm rookie machine playing defense down here on the blue side. Digital Dislocators trying to dial in their shooter and get around the defense. Code Red firing in. We're into the second shift on the red side. Here come the East Grand Rapids machine. Eddie Circuits looking for another hopper. Tigers bro playing some defense. Red Alliance is building a lead. Blue Alliance is ready for their turn. Shift number 2 on the blue side. Code Red firing in a full hopper. Digital Dislocators looking for another hopper. Red Storm rookie still playing defense down here on the blue side. As we're coming close to the end game and the Red Alliance still has a lead. Now we're into the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance still has the lead. Blue Alliance is trying to find their alignment. Looks like the East Grand Rapids machine has lost comms in center field. Blue Alliance is still trying to find their rhythm. East Grand Rapids is back alive. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 6. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Red Alliance takes the victory. 148 to 107. That means our number 7 seed Alliance stays alive in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, our number 6 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 2771, the code Red Robotics. Their partners 6081, the Digital Dislocators. And 9638, Tigers Bro, for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. Now we're going to go into our upper bracket and get ready for match number 7 here at our Kentwood District event on the Dematic field.
Welcome back to the Kentwood District Robotics event, sponsored by Dematic, and First Game Age, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team number 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
Their alliance partner, team 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joe.
Rounding out the alliance, we have team 10181.
From Fife Lake, it's Proto Warriors.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8767.
That's Dark Horse Robotics from North Branch.
And your next Blue Alliance team, 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Finishing off your Blue Alliance, we have team 5166.
Fabricators from Freeland.
Welcome back to the top of the bracket. We have alliance number 1 in red and alliance number 5 in blue. We have both alliances with our thumbs up. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 7. We got preloaded fuel flying into the hubs. Here come the Bedford Express and the Average Joes on the red side. Demons and the Fabricators are trying to get over on the blue, but they're stuck in their trenches. Here come the Demons. Bedford Express with a second wave as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the most fuel scored in autonomous. So their hub is the first to turn off. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Proto Warriors trying to play defense on the Demon Machine, as it looks like the Fabricators are stuck in the trench. Demons are trying to help them out, but they're wedged in there pretty good. Now we're into our first shift on the red side. Dark Horse Robotics trying to play defense on the Average Joes. Bedford Express looking for some more fuel out here at center field. Bedford Express firing in a stream of fuel. Looks like the Average Joes can't get the fuel out of their hopper into the shooter. As we're back over to the blue side for their second shift. We got the Demons with a hopper full of fuel firing into the hub. Proto Warriors playing defense on them. Looks like the Demons are stuck on the bump. Here come the Dark Horse Machine to get them unstuck. Now we're over to the red side for their second shift. Average Joes are still trying to sort out their shooter. It's not coming through, so they're just emptying out their hopper the same way they loaded in. Bedford Express firing at will next to the tower. They're closing in 150 points. Fabricators are still in the trench as we're got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has a large lead. Demons are trying to get some fuel from center field. Now the Proto Warriors are clogging up the trench as the Bedford Express machine is streaming in more fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 7. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 215 to 55. That means our number 1 seed Alliance stays alive in the upper bracket. And the number 5 seed will slide down into our lower bracket as we get set for match number 8, our last match of round number 2 here at the Kentwood District event on our Dematic field.
Getting ready for our 8th match of the playoffs, where we have Alliance number 2 in red versus Alliance number 3 in blue. Our first team is 106-42.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Comstock Colts.
Their partners, team 72-20.
From Brighton, it's the Steel Falcons.
With team 106-33.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 96-71.
Robo Snacks from Grand Rapids.
Their Blue Alliance partners, 49-67.
It's that one team, our next Engineers from Belmont.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance with your Alliance captain number 3, team 2075.
Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
We are on match number 8 of the playoffs. This is the upper level of the playoffs. So the winner of this match will go on to the semifinals, while the loser will go on to the lower bracket. Team Alliance number 3 in blue and Alliance number 2 in red. We have all 6 teams with their robots working, drivers behind the line, and we are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on time as match number 8. We got Enigma in the middle for the Blue Alliance, but it looks like they don't got enough power to get over the bump. Here comes that one team from the center. Robotics and the Steel Falcons looking for their second wave. Up and in on the red side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Steel Falcons got a bunch of fuel in there before it did. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. Robotics and the Steel Falcons are throwing streams of fuel down there. Enigma's trying to calibrate their camera. There they go. Getting rid of that hopper full of fuel into the blue hub. Here comes that one team. As we're into the first shift on the red side, they're streaming in fuel. Up over 150 points, quickly coming up onto 200. Robo Snacks trying to play defense. But Robotics and the Steel Falcons are getting around it. Another basket of fuel from the Robotics machine. As we transition to the second shift on the blue side. Here comes Enigma and that one team. They've got a bunch of fuel in their hoppers. They're throwing it at the hub. Steel Falcons stealing some fuel down here on the blue side. We got the Comstock Colts playing defense on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still has a large lead going into their second shift. Here we go on the red side. Steel Falcons and Robotics throwing up some fuel. A lot of defense being played down there on the red side. Robo Snacks trying to throw them off their spot. Red Alliance up over 300 points. We're coming down to the end game. And the Red Alliance still has a very large lead. Less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Everyone's throwing fuel at these hubs as fast as they can. That one team filling up from the depot. Nigma's trying to find some stuff around the tower. Steel Falcons coming in from center field. Robotics is at their tower. They're over 400 points on the red side with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 8. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 429 is a new high score for this event to 203. That means our number 2 seed Alliance stays alive. They'll move on to play our number 1 seed Alliance for a spot in our finals. And the number 3 seed Alliance will slide down into our lower bracket as we get set for match number 9 in round number 3 of our elimination tournament here at the Kentwood District event on our Dematic field.
I have a little fire. It's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, which is match number 9, with the number 5 seed alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated. Finishing in a tie for 5th place, let's meet the teams. My bad. I'm sorry. I tried to put it on the table there. On the red alliance, we have team 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Their partners, team 858.
That's Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Finishing up our red alliance, we have team 5166.
Fabricators from Freeland.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 9566.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Rookies.
And their partners, 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Finishing up the blue alliance, we have team 9208.
From Edwardsburg, it's Eddie's Circuit.
We have alliance 5 fingers. We have alliance 7 thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 9 in our elimination bracket. Everyone's firing in their preloaded fuel. Here come the Fabricators from midfield. Eddie Circuit's doing the same on the blue side. Demons trying to make it through the trench. East Grand Rapids filling up from the outpost. Looks like the Fabricators got stuck in the trench again. Hopefully they can get out this time as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will shut off first. Now we're into the first shift on the red side. Red Storm Rookies playing some defense down there on the red end. Dark Horse Robotics scores a pocket of fuel. Demons are looking to fill up their hopper. Fabricators trying to get around the defense. They found a nice spot to get up some shots. Now we're over to the blue side. Here come Eddie's Circuits and the East Grand Rapids machine. Dark Horse Robotics playing some defense on them. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. They're trying to pad that lead. Dark Horse Robotics giving the East Grand Rapids machine a little bit of a problem. We're coming to the end of their first shift on the blue side. Here's the second shift for the Red Alliance. Demons Robotics up and in with a pocket of fuel. Here come the Fabricators scoring. Dark Horse Robotics moving fuel down to that red end. Red Alliance is padding their lead. Red Storm Rookies trying to play defense on both red robots. Here we come to the second shift on the blue side. We are active on the blue end. East Grand Rapids has a hopper full of fuel. They're firing away. Dark Horse Robotics staying in front of them on the blue end of the field. We're coming down to the end game, and we're only a few fuel apart. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here come the Demons and the Fabricators. Dark Horse Robotics pushing more fuel down to the red end. Fabricators are firing away. Demon Robotics with another bucket of fuel. East Grand Rapids trying to catch up. Red Alliance is pulling away. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 9. Looks like the East Grand Rapids machine is up off the carpet for 10 points on a level 1 hang. And the Fabricators are the same on the red side. As we await our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 182 to 125. That means our number 5 seed Alliance stays alive, and they'll advance into our next round on the lower bracket. And unfortunately, that means that our number 7 seed has been eliminated, but let's give them a big round of applause, captained by 9208 Eddie Circuits, their partners 5980 East Grand Rapids Robotics, and 9566 the Red Storm rookies, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we're getting set for one more match in our lower bracket to complete this round number 3 at the Kentwood District event. We got match number 10 on the Dematic field coming up next.
Up next in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with alliance number 3 in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but for once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing for a tie in 5th place. Let's meet the teams. First up, we have Red Alliance Team 9671.
Robo Snacks from Grand Rapids.
Their alliance partners 4967.
That one team from Belmont, our next engineers.
Finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 2075.
It's Enigma Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Over on the Blue Alliance is Team 7656.
From Michigan Center, it's MC Hammers.
Their alliance partners, Team 4325.
From Cassopolis, it's Robo Rangers.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
Alliance number 3 is ready. Alliance number 4 is ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in autonomous match number 10 of our elimination bracket. Everyone's getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Looks like Enigma's up on the bump. Some of that's getting into the hub on the red side as the MC Hammers are reloading from the outpost station. Red Storm Machine reining in the fuel. That one team's firing in a few on the red side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub is deactivated first. Now we're over to the blue side for their first shift. MC Hammers and the Red Storm Machine firing away. Quickly taking the lead, and they're buffering their lead in preparation for the Red Alliance's first shift. Here's another bucket from the Red Storm Machine and the MC Hammers. Over 100 points for the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance is now on their first shift. We got Enigma firing in streams of fuel. That one team trying to find that shooting solution. There they go. Enigma is firing around that tower, trying to make their way through. Red Alliance has taken the lead. They're looking to pad it a little bit. They're running out of time. Now we're into the second shift on the blue side. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Red Storm, MC Hammers reining in the fuel. Blue Alliance has taken back the lead. Red Storm and the MC Hammers are looking for more fuel at center field. Red Storm firing away from the trench. Here come the MC Hammers. We got our second shift now on the red side. Enigma starting the firing off. They're coming in from the tower. that one team trying to fill up from the depot. They're streaming in the fuel into that red hub, closing the gap on the Blue Alliance. We're coming up to our end game, and this game is almighty close. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Back and forth we go. Red Alliance continuing to stream in the fuel. Blue Alliance bucket by bucket filling up the hub. Here they come. Red Alliance trying to find more fuel down there. Blue Alliance trying to get over the bump. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 10. Remember, there is a 3-second countering buffer after the buzzer sounds, so these hubs do count fuel 3 seconds after the buzzer goes. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see who stays alive. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 285 to 274. It was mighty close. Our number 3 seed Alliance stays alive in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, that means that our number 4 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 3875, the Red Storm Robotics. Their partners 7656, the MC Hammers. And 4325, the Robo Rangers. For a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we've got a timeout coming. We got some videos to play before we get to match number 11 in our upper bracket between our number 1 seed Alliance and our number 2 seed Alliance here at the Kentwood District event, Dematic Field.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break and get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out this great work on either screen.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Okay, teams, our timeout has expired, so if you're in this next match, please make your way to the field so we can get our tournament back underway.
It's time for round 4. The stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4 with Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 2 in blue. If you're just joining us, we were on Dematic Field here at the Kentwood Regional District Robotics Competition, sponsored by Dematic, Onsen Safety, and GE Aerospace. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have Team 1023.
Bedford Express from Temperance.
Air Alliance partners, Team 3620.
From St. Joseph, it's the Average Joes.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 10181.
From Fife Lake, it's the Proto Warriors.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2, we have Team 10642.
Comstock Colts from Kalamazoo.
The next team is Team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Ending our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10633.
From Bridgman, it's Robotics.
We have Alliance number 1 thumbs. We have Alliance number 2 thumbs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Match number 11, autonomous in our elimination tournament. We got 4 robots in the middle looking for fuel. Looks like the Robotics machine got caught up on the bump. Average Joe's into the depot. Bedford Express looking for their second wave. Steel Falcons on the blue side. They're making their second move. Up and in on the blue side as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage in autonomous as they scored the most fuel. So their hub is going to shut off. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Robotics, they're looking for fuel at center field. Steel Falcons firing a salvo of fuel into the blue hub. Proto Warriors looking to play some defense down there on the blue side. Red Alliance getting ready for their first shift. Bedford Express first to shoot and score. Here come the Average Joes. They're stuffed with fuel. Blue Alliance has a nice lead, but here come the Red Alliance. Average Joes making their way over into the depot. Robotics looking to clean up some fuel. Same with the Steel Falcons. Bedford Express trying to feed down into the red end. Now we're into our second shift on the blue side. Robotics scoring their hopper full of fuel. Here come the Steel Falcons. Proto Warriors trying to play some defense, but the Blue Alliance still takes the lead. Back and forth we go. The Blue Alliance is trying to pad this lead because no lead is safe in this game. Here comes another salvo of fuel from the Steel Falcons. Now we're into our second shift on the red side. Average Joe scoring into the hub. Bedford Express trying to feed fuel down into the red end. Average Joe has a ton of fuel down here along the wall. They're starting to catch up, but we're getting closer to that end game. Robotics is back up and running. We're coming into the end game. The Blue Alliance still has the lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Steel Falcons with a full salvo of fuel up into the hub. Robotics right behind them. They're over 300 points. Average Joe's trying to keep their stream of fuel going. They're coming into the trench. Blue Alliance trying to maintain their lead. Average Joe's are closing the gap. We're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 11. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance is our first finalist. 341 to 317. That means the number 2 seed alliance is our first alliance into the finals here at the Kentwood District competition. And our number 1 seed will drop down into the lower bracket, and they'll await the winners of our next match. Match number 12 here at the Kentwood District event, Dematic Field.
Now it's winner go home here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 3 ranked alliance in red and the number 5 ranked alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9671.
Robo Snacks.
Their partners, Team 4967.
That one team, our next engineers.
Finishing the Red Alliance, we have Team 2075.
Enigma Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8767.
Dark Horse Robotics.
And their partners, Team 858.
Demons Robotics.
Now Now finishing off the Blue Alliance as your Alliance number 5 captain, we have Team 5166.
Fabricators.
Starting off on match number 12, winner stays and loser goes home. We have thumbs from the number 3 Alliance, and we have thumbs from the number 5 Alliance in blue, drivers behind the lines, and we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 12. Preloaded fuel flying into both hubs. We got the Fabricators going into the middle for a second pass. Demons coming through the trench. Looks like Enigma got caught up on the bump. That one team's over by the depot looking to fire some more fuel in there. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance scored the most fuel in autonomous, so their hub will be the first to shut off after Enigma got rid of their full hub of fuel, or full hopper of fuel. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. We got the Demons with a full bucket of fuel up and in on the blue. Now everyone's in the middle looking for more. Looks like the Enigma machine has lost comms as the Demons are back with another bucket, but they're running out of time. We're into the first shift on the red side. Here comes that one team. Dark Horse Robotics playing defense on them. Enigma back in action. Up over the bump into their zone. Firing in on the red hub. Red Alliance building a significant lead. That one team scoring some more fuel as we're out of time on their first shift. Second shift on the blue side. Here come the Demons with a full bucket of fuel. We got Fabricators with a full hopper. Now they're starting to clean up along the drive stations on the blue side. Demons are over in the depot. Fabricators by the outpost. They're closing the gap, but their shift's about to end. Here comes the Red Alliance. Enigma and that one team scoring into the red hub. Enigma's starting to clean up around the tower. That one team's over at the depot. They're trying to get their shooter dialed in, but it's not quite there yet. Enigma's coming around the outpost. They got another wave of fuel coming in. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here's a full hopper of fuel from the Demons. Fabricators are firing in. They've closed the gap. Here comes Enigma. Here's another bucket of fuel from the Demon machine. Enigma's looking for fuel. That one team's trying to get their shooter to work. Blue Alliance taking the lead. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on an almighty close match number 12. Remember, these hubs will count for 3 seconds after the buzzer goes, so that score up there on the screen is not final. These hubs count for 3 seconds after the buzzer, so these scores are not final on the screen. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 238 to 229. With that, our number 5 seed Alliance stays alive. They'll move on to face our number 1 seed Alliance to finish off our lower bracket and determine our last finalist. But let's give our number 3 seed Alliance a big round of applause. Captained by 2075 Enigma Robotics. Their partners 4967, that one team, and 9671, the Robo Snacks, for a competition well played, and good luck with the rest of your seasons. With that, we've got a field timeout. We're going to give out some awards and then get back to determining our last finalist here at the Kentwood District event presented by Dematic.
Welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so please welcome the judges. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges to receive an award starting at the red side, passing the judges over to the blue side, ending at the first logo for your team picture. So everybody knows, around the far side. Our first award of the evening is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to first. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. There is no ducking under this team's focus on 3D printed parts, previous year's game pieces, and their on-bot driver. The team colors and imagery set a grand blue and gold standard. Congratulations, Team 5980, East Grand Rapids Robotics. We have our judges and staff facing this way, as this is where the cameras are. So the cameras are all in front of us. So for those of you viewing online, you are able to see everything. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together, both on and off the playing field. When the jungle of competition hits hard, this team reaches out to assist others. Elevating their alliance, they rebuilt their entire robot in the spirit of gracious professionalism, strategizing to help their alliance grows by loading them up. Congratulations, team number 9638, Tiger Bros. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award, celebrating extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team cheers until they are blue in the face. Their above average spirit extends to the community, to the youth, sim activities, and even to other teams. They are that team. Congratulations, team number 4967, that one team. Our next award, the Rising All-Star Award, celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being a young team. This team could be the result of being a new or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has had their ups and downs. They went from 3 mentors to only 1, but now they are rising to new heights. Books to bots and pumpkin shooters to give younger kids a hand on the introduction to STEM. You will never hear this team tell them they can't touch this. Team number 7656, the MC Hammers. And those were our first 4 awards. As we go back to more competition after our next matches, we'll have more time for awards. Great job, all team.
With that, we've got a timer up on the screen. We got less than 2 minutes till our teams need to make it onto the field. Again, we got a timer about 1.5 minutes left. Teams need to make their way out here on the field so we can play match 13 to determine our last finalist here at the Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic. With that, our timer has expired. Teams, please make your way onto the field so we can begin match number 13.
No, I appreciate it. Joe's didn't give me a flag, apparently. Oh. There we go. Stuart got it. All right. Moving on to match number 13. We have Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 5 in blue. Remember, this is a lower bracket match, so that means winner stays and loser goes home. Winner moves to the finals. Starting with our red alliance, we have team 1023.
Bedford Express from Temperance.
And their alliance partners, team 3620.
It's the Average Joes from St. Joseph.
Finishing out the red alliance, we have team 10181.
Proto Warriors from Fife Lake.
Moving over to the blue alliance, we have team 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
And their blue alliance partners, team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
Ending out the blue alliance, your number 5 seed alliance captain, team 5166.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
Thank you. We are about to start match number 13 on Dematic Field here at the Kentwood District event. We have Alliance number 1 in red who is ready, and Alliance number 5 in blue who is ready. Drivers, please stand behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Match number 13, autonomous here at our Kentwood District event. Fabricators first back on the blue side. Here come the Demons. Bedford Express makes their first sweep. Average Joes are filling up in the corner, but they're not firing out the shooter. They are stuffed to the gills with fuel. Bedford makes their second wave. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Average Joes, they're still trying to get unstuck of their fuel in the hopper. Fabricators are firing away on the Blue Alliance first shift. Demons Robotics trying to get around the defense to come into their zone. They've got a full hopper of fuel right up next to the hub. Blue Alliance is padding their lead. Average Joe's got themselves unstuck. They're ready for their first shift. We're active on the red side. Bedford Express firing away. Average Joe's looking to feed the bump. Feed over the bump. Dark Horse Robotics playing defense on the Bedford Express machine. Looks like the Average Joes have 2 balls stuck in their shooter, so they're playing defense. Now we're on the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Demons firing away. They got a full hopper of fuel. Average Joe's playing some defense. Looks like the Proto Warriors have lost comms. Bedford Express getting ready for their second shift. Blue Alliance continuing to pad their lead. Now we're into the second shift on the red side. Bedford Express firing away, free and clear of the defense. Here comes the Dark Horse machine. This match has gotten a lot tighter. We're coming down to the end game. We're only separated by a few fuel. Here we go, less than 30 seconds remain. Who's going to the finals? Demons with a full bucket of fuel. Fabricators firing at will. Bedford Express trying to find all the fuel they can down there on the red side. Demons with another bucket. Red Alliance is pulling away. Another salvo from the Fabricators. Bedford's trying to come back. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 13. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance advances to the finals. 215 to 169. Our number 5 seed Alliance moves on. They'll face the number 2 seed in our finals here at the Kentwood District event. But let's give a big round of applause to our number 1 seed, captained by 3620, the Average Joes. Their partners 1023, the Bedford Express, and 10181, the Proto Warriors, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your competition season. With that, we've got another awards timeout. So we're going to take a break, let these robots cool off, hand out a few more awards, and then come right back for finals match number 1 here at the Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
Continuing our awards, up next we have the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. This celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performing robot operations during autonomous actions of match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself's onboard mechanisms, and execute tasks. There is no average autonomous routine. This team buzzes as they survey the field. With reliability, they choose their side and fly, gathering fuel to feed their alliance. They can float like butterflies, but they sting like bees. Congratulations, team number 10633. Our next award, the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and it was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's material handling, shout out Dematic, had their competition seeing red. They engineered a custom material indexer to ensure their quiver was always loaded to shoot as straight as an arrow. Congratulations, team number 3234, the Red Arrows. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only one part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team is wired for flexibility. They want everything to give just the right amount, from intake to agitator. Ready, set, Eddie. Congratulations, team number 9208, Eddie Circuits. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates individual industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. They built this robot the way you craft a great cup of joe, with precision, patience, and an eye for detail that leaves nothing to chance. They blow the whistle for their alliance with polished efficiency and design. This entire team worked together to keep the robot rolling down the track. Congratulations, team number 1023 Bedford Express. That concludes our second awards segment of the evening. We will have our first finals match in 5 minutes. So teams, make sure your robots are on the field in 5 minutes. After our first match of finals, we will have another award break. Final number 1 on the Dematic field on the first age, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10642.
That's the Comstock Colts from Kalamazoo.
Their alliance partner is team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Ending out the Red Alliance, we have team 10633.
Robotics from Bridgman.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8767.
That's Dark Horse Robotics.
Their partners, team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
Ending the Blue Alliance, we have team 5166.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
All right, can you guys line up? Line up, yep. That's like the start of the guitar solo. All right. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, please come to the center of the field to shake hands. Oh, side of the field.
Let's give these two alliances a big round of applause. It took a lot to get here.
All right, getting into our finals match, number 1 on Dematic Field, we have thumbs up from the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, and we have thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. Drivers, please stand behind the lines, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous Finals Match 1 here at our Kentwood District event. We got Robotics fuel surfing at midfield. Demons trying to get around them. Fabricators coming in for a second swing, but they didn't get a whole lot. Falcons, Steel Falcons, they've got a bunch in their second swing around. Up and in for the Red Alliance as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Here come the Steel Falcons scoring a bunch of fuel before it turned off. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. We got the Fabricators shooting at will down here on the blue side, but they don't got a whole lot of fuel. The Demons, they've got a bucket full of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. We got the Comstock Colts looking to play a little defense down here on the blue side. We're coming to the end of the first shift on the blue end, and the Red Alliance still has the lead. Now we're into the Red Alliance first shift. Dark Horse Robotics looking to play some defense as Robotics deposits their first hopper full of fuel into the red hub. We got a lot of pushing and shoving down there towards the red end of the field. Fuel's flying everywhere as we hit our second shift on the blue side. Here come the Demons with a bucket full of fuel. Up and in for the Blue Alliance. They're closing the gap. Here come the Fabricators. Steel Falcons playing some defense. Demons score again. Red Alliance getting ready for their second shift. Here it comes. They're still holding on to a lead, but not very much of one. We've got a mess of robots and fuel down there by the red end. Steel Falcons and the Fabricators going back and forth. Robotics getting defense on from the Dark Horse Robotics. We're coming into the end game. Only 20 fuel separate these two alliances. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here comes a bucket of fuel from the Blue Alliance. They've taken the lead. Another bucket from the Demon Machine. Fabricators firing into the corner. Robotics trying to counter on the red side. Here comes another bucket from the Demons. 3, 2, 1. Time expires. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the first victory. 222 to 155. Now remember, in our finals format, it's a best 2 out of 3. So the Red Alliance is not done yet. We're going to let everybody cool off, take a few minutes to get ready for finals match 2, but we've got another set of awards coming at you next here at the Kentwood District event, presented by Dematic.
After our finals won, we have some time for more awards. Our next award is going to be the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This red team looked at this year's game and decided to break the code. Their adoption of Oculus and innovative programming for their unique motors and mounting had the judges flipping 180 degrees. Congratulations, team number 2771, Code Red Robotics, the Stray Dogs. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team rebuilt their entire robot with a whole bar shooter, launching 4 balls at once. There was nothing analog about this engineered 3D printed wide wheels for better grip. Their clean and organized wiring layout and CNC cut polycarbonate bins keep everything from dislocating. Congratulations, team number 6081, the Digital Dislocators. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team of builders supports wellness and sustainability beyond their bot, positively impacting their community. Camps, festivals, caves, bracelets, and First Like a Girl are all part of their outreach. Creation. They reclaim pop bottles and fabricate them into 3D printed filament to create parts and bracelets. Congratulations, team number 5166, the Fabricators. The next award is our Judges Award. During the course of a competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Today, the judges are giving out the Accessibility Award. This team's impact extends well beyond its small size. With a focus on accessibility, this team's 3D printing extends to community accessibility. This team has that dog in them. Congratulations, team number 9549, the Mecha Dogs. All right, those were some great awards. We will have finals match number 2 in 4 minutes. So all robots competing in finals number 2, make sure you are on the field and ready to start in 4 minutes.
General announcement. We did have one more Safety All-Star Award to be presented today. That Safety All-Star Award goes to Adeline from that one team. Congratulations to you, and way to be safe. We got 30 seconds left on the timer. Teams, if you're ready, come out onto the field. And if you're not, please get ready. When this timer expires, we want to get these robots powered up and ready to go for finals match 2 here at the Kentwood District event. The timer has expired. Teams, please make your way to the field.
As we are getting ready for our second final, we are on Dematic Field for our second final. Our other title sponsors are Onzen Unmanned, GE Aerospace, and Kentwood Public Schools Foundation. On the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, we have team number 10642.
That's the Comstock Colts out of Kalamazoo.
Their teammates 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
Filling out the Red Alliance with the Alliance captain, team 10633.
Robotics from Bridgman.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8767.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5166.
From Freeland, it's Fabricators.
Starting finals match number 2 on Dematic Field, we have the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2 already, and we have the Blue. We have the Red Alliance ready. We have the Blue Alliance ready. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off finals number 2. We'll see if we'll crown a champion here. Robotics got caught up on the bump. Steel Falcons are clean through. Here come the Fabricators. They didn't pick anything up in the middle. Demons still coming around the bend. They didn't pick up much in the middle either. Here come the Steel Falcons with their second wave. That'll give the Red Alliance the advantage out of Autonomous. Step up and drive, it's first. Rebuild, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with that advantage. Robotics trying to get off the fuel. There they go. We're all free and clean. We're into the Blue Alliance first shift. Demons with a full hopper. Here come the Fabricators right in behind them. Blue Alliance has now taken the lead, but no lead is safe in this game. You gotta pad it as much as possible. Here comes another bucket from the Demon Machine. We're coming into the red side. They're not activated yet. Much of that fuel didn't count. Falcons firing away. Dark Horse Robotics trying to play defense. Here comes the Dematic machine. Red Alliance has the lead. Steel Falcons with another salvo. Robotics from the trench. Red Alliance is still growing the lead. Their shift's coming to an end. Here comes the Blue Alliance. We got the Demons with a full bucket. Fabricators continuing to fire. They're closing the gap. We flipped over to the blue side, taking the lead. Here's another bucket from the Demons. Fabricators haven't stopped shooting. We're coming into the Red Alliance second shift. Here they come. Robotics first to fire. Steel Falcons right in behind them. We got the Comstock Colts firing some fuel down there. Red Alliance has the lead. They're trying to build on it. Robotics another salvo. We're coming into the end game. Let's see if the Red Alliance can force a tiebreaker. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Robotics with another salvo of fuel. Fabricators trying to score from the corner. Red Alliance still has the lead. Dark Horse Robotics trying to play defense. Steel Falcons score again. We're running out of time. 3, 2, 1. Time expires on finals match 2. Fabricators couldn't quite get off the turf. That would have been 10 points for a level 1 hang, but they're still touching the carpet. We're green on the field. Here comes the scores. The Red Alliance has forced the rubber match. 243 to 206. That means we've got 1 win apiece, and we need a tiebreaker match 3 to determine a winner here at the Kentwood District event. So we're going to have another timeout. We got a couple more awards. We'll let everybody cool off, fix themselves up, and get ready to crown a champion at finals match 3 here at our Kentwood District event presented by Dematic.
We have 2 more awards before our next match. Firstly, we have the Rookie All-Star Award. This celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. The recipient team will be invited to the First in Michigan District Championship, where they will interview and compete for the Rookie All-Star Award against winners from other qualifying events, but will not compete with their robot unless they qualify separately. This rookie team decided a kitbot would not clear their path. Classroom sessions were critical as the team lumbered into uncharted territory. This brand new team of 6 busy beavers have already shown impressive results, qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at state. At the district championship is team number 11399, the Timber Tech. The district championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Caden In from team number 4967. It looks like our host teams, Red Storm Robotics and that one team, have something to say to the judges. Hey, judges! It's time for the Macarena Challenge. Everyone stand up, even those in the stands. It's time to dance.
Hey, rookies, move forward a little bit.
We got 2 minutes left on our timer before the teams need to be on the field. 2 minutes, and then we start finals match 3.
It is time for our final match of the weekend at the Kentwood District Robotics event of 2026, our last competition here on Dematic Field. Firstly, I would like to introduce our Red Alliance for the last time. We have team 10642.
That's the Comstock Colts out of Kalamazoo.
Their alliance partner, team 7220.
Steel Falcons from Brighton.
And finishing out the Red Alliance, we have team 10633.
Robotics from Bridgman.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8776.
From North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5166.
From Freeland, it's Fabricators.
On our final match of the night, with Red Alliance as Alliance number 2 and Blue Alliance as Alliance number 5, we have all of our thumbs. Drivers, please stand behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Tiebreaker match number 3. This one's for all the marbles. We got Robotics stuck on fuel at the center. Fabricators keep firing over to their end. Here comes the Steel Falcons for a second wave. Looks like the Demons got caught in the trench on the blue side as we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into the first shift on the blue side. Fabricators start firing away. Demons have a full hopper. They're looking to deposit. Fabricators back into the zone. They're firing away. Demons looking to fill up their hopper again. The Comstock Colts are playing defense on the blue end. Blue Alliance has taken a lead, but only a small one. Here comes the red side. Robotics firing away. Steel Falcons got a salvo in. Looks like Robotics got stuck. Now they're free. Now they're firing. Red Alliance taking a massive lead. They're up to 150 points. We're coming to the end of shift number 1 on the red. Shift number 2 on the blue. Here they come. Demon with a full hopper full of fuel. Fabricators are trying to get the fuel out of their hopper. It's not coming into their shooter. Demons with another bucket of fuel into the hub. Fabricators trying to herd fuel down. Here comes the Red Alliance on their second shift. Robotics with a huge amount of fuel. Steel Falcons trying to get their second salvo in. There they go. Closing in on 250 points is the Red Alliance. We're coming into the end game, and the Red Alliance has a massive lead. They're starting to feel it. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Who's going to win here at Kentwood? Robotics with another salvo of fuel. Demons empty a full hopper. Here come the Steel Falcons. Red Alliance up over 300 points. Three, two, one, and time expires. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Let's see who's our champion. The Red Alliance. 336 to 176. Congratulations to the number 2 seed Alliance for winning the Kentwood District event. But let's give a big round of applause to our number 5 seed Alliance, captained by 5166, the Fabricators. Their partners 858 Demons Robotics and 8767 Dark Horse Robotics for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we've got one more set of awards until we close out our competition here at the Kentwood District event presented by Dematic.
What a great day of competition here on Dematic Field in Kentwood, Michigan. Give it a round for everybody, all the robots here today. But now that we're done with the competition, we still have a few more awards left. So the next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for our engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. The recipient team will be invited to the First in Michigan District Championship, where it will interview and compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award against winners from other qualifying events, but will not compete with other robots unless they qualify separately. This small team from a small community in Michigan's thumb has already made an impact larger than a horse. They have developed a sustainable pipeline of middle and elementary students with their STEM nights and library outreach, their spaghetti dinners and local parades, engage their community and get them excited about STEM. They leave no students in the dark. Qualifying to interview for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the First in Michigan District Championship is team number 8767, Dark Horse Robotics. Our next award is the District Finalist Award. This award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the alliance captain, team number 5166, and their partner, team number 858 and 8767. Our next award is the District Event Winner Award. The Kentwood First District, sponsored by Dematic, formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 7220. Congratulations to their partners, team number 10633 as well. And team number 10642. The final award of the night and the final award of the Kentwood District event is the First Impact Award. This is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate. It embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period. Not just one single build season, the winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, will it compete for the First Impact Award against other winners from qualifying events to compete with their robot. This team's impact is anything but ordinary. They will have a strong pipeline of future students, a willingness to get their hands dirty, and a rock-solid foundation. No run-of-the-mill team could take a swat at the community the way this one does. From hosting FRC events and establishing after-school transportation routes so younger students can participate, to developing buzz gloves that helps Parkinson's patients manage tremors. This team has shown that engineering can change lives far beyond the playing field. They are proof that when students show up with big passion and purpose, the results are anything but average. Congratulations to team number 3620, the Average Joes. And now we will see the Joe's Impact video.
All right, teams. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
At our heart, the Average Joes are more than robots. They inspire young minds at their annual STEAM Play Day, and they run FLL summer camps that fuel future innovators.
From volunteering for younger teens alone, we've had 687 volunteer hours.
Building a culture where each student can grow and every community member can be inspired. This group knows that impact is measured in lives changed.
This isn't just individual growth, it's team sustainability. A system that ensures leadership continues to drive Average Joe success year after year.
We are more.
We are more than robots.
We are more than robots.
We're building a legacy. A legacy.
We're building a legacy of support.
As far as our ways can lead. We are committed to outreach, education, and accessibility. This is our ripple effect.
And we're just getting started.
Announced now. And next, we have a teaser video for the 2027 season.
Okay. That's all I meant. That's it. Wrap it up.
Yeah. This concludes the award ceremony and our first competition here in Kentwood. Please join me in congratulating all teams on their performance, and more importantly, for all the effort towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams on the rest of your season, and get excited about next year. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome to stay and clean up. The host teams would greatly appreciate your help. Good night.